Good afternoon. We're back. We are back to gaming. Let's start. Yeah, I didn't stream over the weekend. Just didn't really feel like playing Stardew, so it be like that. Especially since I have to play it for 4 hours if I want to continue this run. So it's kind of just like one of those things where I knew I didn't want to play Stardew for 4 hours, so I just didn't stream. And people ask if I get bored of Stardew. Yes, I do. And when I don't want to play it, I don't play it. It's really that simple. And when I'm up for playing it, I'm up for playing it. Is that only for the first? No, I think it's for everyone. The segments have to be 4 hours each. You can reread the rules. I'd be surprised if they weren't minimum 4 segments each. Valley extraction. Populate seed. Prior runners have 2 weeks for the beginning to complete the exception of the segment. Run can be, however, the time. Segments should be a minimum of 4 hours of active play time. The first one technically doesn't need to be 4 hours long because if you submit the whole like starting part of it, like the resets, it's included in the 4 hour time. So actually this one has to be 4 hours unless if I complete it today, which I'm not going to complete it today. Yeah, other than that, we're doing a lot of freestyling today. I haven't really read much more. That said, it's really just gifting at this point and a few miscellaneous things, which I kind of already know how to do. I need to do one more casino trip, and then casino is done as well. That said, somebody posted it in my Discord yesterday. If you haven't seen this, I think it's just hilarious. Yeah, demonic. So you know how there's a few people who are trying to do a billion gold tea sapling run where they make a billion gold by selling tea saplings? Well, the mad scientist underscore decided to just make a TAS of it. And he's been streaming this for quite a while now, overnight. His stream reset, but it's been probably about probably 20-ish hours, 24-ish hours. It crashed a few times, but yeah, it's just a bot doing tasks to produce as many tea saplings as possible. Like 26, yeah, it's been a lot, but it's very satisfying to just watch. Man, only if I could do this as quickly as him. This is what peak animation canceling looks like. Yeah, it's 2x speed, but peak. It's very mesmerizing. The menus are very quick as well. He does like the same like 5 or 6 tasks every day. I love when the chore is just waiting. Waiting. It's really how the game was meant to be played, yeah. I want to know why he just has a random truffle oil just sitting in here. Because I'm sure he's custom made the farm and didn't have a task make the farm. But, why is there a truffle oil right there? Back when I was doing manually doing rain totems, oh boy. Didn't you say your limiting factor was, seeds? Like, why are you doing the forest farm then? Or did you just do whatever completed farm you had on hand? Like, standard farm, you would just get way more seeds. Oh, okay, okay. Devastating. Yeah, it just goes. Anyways, he's, you can see the counter on the right. The TAS is over 300k. Almost 33% of the way, and it's been going for about a day. So this will take, like, this will be running for the next, like, 2 days. That said, it's probably less because he did have a few crashes. It's gotten stuck on a meteorite, what I saw, and something else where I woke up in the morning and it was crashed. I think it was a flower is what I read. A flower can't stop task guy copium. I don't know what flower. The flower blocked crafting? What flower? What did a flower block crafting? Oh, a sweet pea? Oh, that's hilarious. A sweet pea spawned in the crafting area? Is that why there's a new floor pathing there? That's great. Waiting. Good way, 1 Giga Chad Tasser or a sweet pea, yeah. Very interesting task. It's probably about 6 days. Well, I mean, it would be less if it doesn't crash anymore, but obviously it's something's gonna go wrong. I love how that's just how you get fiber. I was confused about why you got stone at the start. And then I realized you needed fiber. And it's probably just the easier way to automate it, even if I don't think it's the most efficient. But yeah, that's that. If you just want to hear random Stardew Valley noises for hours on end, that is a stream for the next few days. That said, I think it's time to continue our run. We are on Winter 4th. Year 2. Oh, we're still only in year 2. What am I doing in Winter 4 of year 2? I gotta get the fish ponds going. I guess I should bring that up again. Bye. Get the map predictor up and running for tomorrow. Hey, Alucard. Being productive at work. Imagine being productive at work. It is her 4th year. I want to go to locations. Farming forage. Fish ponds. And ocean crab. That. And winter 4th, we are harvesting fish pond. What's coming up next? We're getting new fish ponds as fast as possible. We already got the fish. Resource rush on the 10th. Key cuisine. Hey, fish ponds. Alright, winter's just fish ponds and whatnot. That is fine. And I need to turn on animation cam. Alright, we got our seaweed. Now we're going to make a new fish pond. And then we're going to move this guy. I'm just going to hoe it because it's easier to be seen. I hoe it. What did I need? I think it's right here. Okay. For those who are wondering what that's doing, I'm manipulating the fish ponds to give me exactly what I want, and what I want is seaweed. The reason I want seaweed is because it allows me to make more fish ponds. Eventually, it's going to be traded into lionfish to give me tiger slime eggs. And these tiger slime eggs are these tiger slime eggs give 330 fishing XP every single time you harvest them, which is the equivalent of a bunch of crab pots. It's like 60 crab pots or something. It's a lot of XP very quickly. It takes a little bit to get going, but as soon as it gets going, it gets going. Do I own a hairbrush? What do you think? No. Yes. You already knew the answer. Why ask? Well, I guess I didn't need to go down to the wizard if I just moved the building first, but whatever. Alright, so they need to do one more casino trip. We'll probably do that today. I mean, yeah, you would hope I do, but I don't. Or did I shower today? Yes. I have a comb. I just generally don't use it, no. I place that there. Tomorrow I should get what I want. That we're going to put everything away real quick, and we're going to do our very last totem run. Need one rare crow, though. I bought the golden clock while I was down at the Wizards. Also, I feel like I'm low on money, and I need to do more than just one. Because I need the golden clock, which is 10 mil. I need the return scepter, which is another 2 mil. And then I need 1 million for the island obelisk and 1 million for the... And 1 million for the others. So that's 14 million right there. So I probably need to do 2 of these. That's fine. Not a huge deal. For those wondering why I'm doing this, if you've missed the last few days, or the last few days of runs, every time I fill my inventory with these warp totems, it sells for 700,000 gold. Yes, 700,000. So after I fill my inventory up again here, I have just made basically 1.4 million gold. As to how I got so many key coins, that is an exploit of the seeded mechanic. The blackjack table isn't very random. Let's put it like that. And when you can double or nothing 20 times in a row and exponentially gain your coins, you kind of make over 1 billion coins in a very short amount of time. All right, put this in. Oh, slots take way too long, yeah. Slots would take you your entire lifetime to get that many key coins. If you had an auto clicker clicking it for your entire lifetime, you still wouldn't have as many key coins as I do. No, there's no known date. That's how many key coins we're talking about. Bought the star. I should have bought the return stuff. And now we're fast. I'm supposed to spot it for a few days in advance, but you know what? It's fine. I just have to move this in like a weird way. Got 3 seaweed again, and we'll move it again to get 3 seaweed tomorrow. I gotta go get green algae. This stain. Oh, I got a diamond before green. Could have farmed a bit more green. I was just double checking that I didn't skip.
Hello, chat and habs.
I didn't skip the day that I needed to farm floor 1 in Skull Caverns. I don't know how many green algae or fish ponds I want. Free Dougie kills though. How many fish ponds do I want? Either 4 or 5. There was a slightly better way of getting green algae more consistent. You always feel like it's super common when you don't need it when you're killing slimes, but whenever you do need it, it's just never to be seen. I don't know if fishing is the best way to do it because you can get one of any bit of garbage. The general way that we do get the green slimes in this run is when we're farming for the prismatic jelly, since we do it on a very specific day. That has a infested floor on it, a slime infested floor. So you generally get a few, but because I got the prismatic jelly on like the second check, I am a little far behind. I probably want 5 total. So that means I need 9 more. 8 more. We're getting a few Dougie and rock crab kills in, so it's like not a terrible thing. I could probably be using monster musk, but I actually don't think I have the bat wings currently, so kind of chill with this. Today's going to be a little bit of freestyling for the most part. I'm kind of at the point in the run where a lot of it will just be muscle memory of how to get things from older perfection runs, or just knowing what to get. I'll be doing things in like a few different ways, but the main things I still need to watch out for and care about are specific quests on the special orders board, and specific I saw a rock grab, that's why I stuttered. And specific key quests. Oh, yeah, just quests in general. 5 more. Because those have specific weeks that I have to do them on in some specific days. Still at 10, still need 5 more. The other big thing that I'm slightly concerned about is there's rock crab over here, is most definitely, geodes are still going to be a bit of a pain from the spot that I'm at. I can kind of do them at the end of the run, so it's not too big of a deal, but... Two more. Yeah, note to self, if I ever do this again, which I likely will not, I really should have worried about getting these a hair earlier. I'm gonna remove the extra buildings now so I can get the recipes that I skipped on Wednesdays. Because for whatever reason, this game is slightly bugged where if you have cabins on your farm, you don't get the guaranteed cooking recipes that you missed on Wednesdays. But if you demolish these buildings, you do. Level 9 combat off of green slimes. It's actually... that in there. We're gonna get more 3 seaweed. And then this out harvest. What are we harvesting? We'll place them for the 10th. Fuck it. Well, actually, the 10th I can only get 2. That's fine if I get 3. No. Yeah, I guess I can do that on any better. A 9. Yeah, 9 should be fine. Place it for the 9th. Once here, that means the entrance. This one. Yeah, right. All right. That. And then I place this. Now we're going to the 9th. Not much. We're chilling. Also, I completely ignored it because I was probably spacing out and talking, but Gompo, thank you for the tier 1 for greatly appreciated. Tacos. Gompoy. Okay. Gonna have to catch Robin early here. What year is this? Year 2. The end of year 2. Rush. It was stone, right? Yeah. Funny enough, I might actually have to do another totem trip because I'm pretty sure this is about to cost me 100,000 gold in terms of stone. I mean, I was gonna have to do this anyways, but... Robin, it's time to go to yoga. For exercise classes. Gonna remove that stump. How late she gets out on Tuesday. I think she leaves earlier on Tuesday and gets to the stand, or gets in front of her desk earlier on Tuesday, but she doesn't. Resource rush is done. All right. Good on seaweed. A little over 20 hours. Oh, a regular person. I read that as regular perfection. I don't know. Banana tree still. Okay, I don't know what quests are. First off, before I forget, at least I have a few pineapples at the island, but I do need to, what's the thing? I do need to get the island warp soon. I'm mainly just waiting for that banana tree to grow up since I got it late. But yeah, going down here sucks. It's like I have the teeth and the bars. I'm just waiting for, I'm mainly just waiting for the banana tree. Thankfully, I shouldn't need to go back to the island. Well, I guess I kind of do need to go back to it a few times, don't I? That sucks. Have I harvested, like, any other plant? I have. Okay. I have 5 exact. That's actually pretty big. I'm gonna harvest these mangoes. I'm gonna pick this up before I forget. Probably pick up a few ginger as well. Gotta bake a lot of bread for this. I did not mean to delete that. That's kind of funny. I might have to buy a little bit more wheat then. Oh well. Hi B. Thank you for the no, a little less than 4 years. Thank you for the 46 months. enough.
Hey guys, nerd.
Hey guys, nerd. Yeah. At least 4? Yeah, at least 4. I can wait 2 days. I can wait 2 days. Zudo, thank you for the tier 1. Really appreciated. I'm just waiting for the next quest day. I do need to go back to the island on one of these days, but on Saturday, it's fine. 4 diamonds. Probably somebody's birthday, but 4 diamonds. Get any quests for these guys, but I got a quest for this guy, which kind of sucks. Mango. Oh, wait, it's okay. Okay, yeah. It's because you gotta wait for these to populate, right? Yeah, I need to run to the island, do a quick, town. Run to the island. I gotta go and make more bread. I gotta accept the quest, make more bread. I'm gonna port back. Then I gotta go buy another fish pond. Empty that one, or take out some fish from that one pond that's already filled, that I already got to the, or already completed the second quest on. And then start filling up the other pond. I gotta get the quests going. Just gotta wait for that to do that. Blah, blah, blah. Pineapples just in case. Mangoes just in case. I'm supposed to pick up missing shopping list later. It just holds the spots tilled, so I don't have to re-till them when I do eventually need them. I need to run around and get more ginger in case if I get the ginger quest again, since I only have enough for one of the ponds. Need like 1 more ginger, I think. I also have forgotten to make the loaves of bread. Thank you for reminding me, because I knew there was something else other than this fiasco trip that I'm on. I'm gonna prune this here. I'm gonna blow it up. I'm just gonna prune it. Lots of artifact spots, which is nice. pruning it for later. More bone artifacts for when I get the... Already have that, don't need that. That said, I need to go trade bone artifacts for the tubber, and I need to start growing those for when I get the Caroline quest before I forget. I don't have that many bone fragments. I probably have a bunch. They're just back at the farm. When is this? Winter 8th year. Never mind. Not gonna worry about it. No, there's no disadvantage of doing anything at any time in this game, realistically. I play the way that I do because I have over 5,000 hours in the game, and I can't play it any other way nowadays. It's too slow and boring to me. That's why I speedrun it. That's why I do challenge runs. Yeah, 6,000 hours and still don't have a world record in main game. Crazy. Gotta have a quest next week. Really get the golden clock before I forget. Only 5. We're not getting more. I think 5 is fine. Alright, we're good for the end of this week. Guys. The next quest. For that. Still nabbing a little bit of XP by picking up this row every so often as well. Nice. All right, to year 2 or year 3 we go. Grandpa might be a little confused, yeah. Five. Multi-millionaire and didn't use my farm at all, true. Build out the JoJo as well. I did not need to eat that. I want that spicy heel back, not gonna lie. Peachy Queen, thank you for the tier 1. Oh, I gotta watch the cutscene again. Always punished. I forget that that's how that works. Honestly. Big issue. Should just restart the entire run, Smile. I mean, I only have 1 crystallarium. Realistically, I should just make more. But yeah. Short on eels because I have 1 crystallarium and I haven't decided to make more. Even though I definitely have the capability of making more. I am an idiot and did not buy golden clock before the new year. I'm stingy. I'll buy it on the 4th. 37. I literally, like, have the resources on hand to make more is, like, the worst part. It's like, I could have just made more ages ago. I just kind of refused to. I'm building the golden clock today, so therefore I'm blowing all this up before I forget. Okay, now I just gotta wait for those fish ponds to fill up, and then we'll start moving them around. I give it a spear before I forget. You don't got any quests this week? I can manip them to get what I want from them. Easiest way to explain it. There's a chance for those fish ponds to give me tiger slime eggs once there's enough fish in them. And if I harvest a tiger slime egg, I get 330 fishing XP, which is a lot. And I can basically get that every single day I want. I thought Kent's out of his house early in the morning. Or did I miss him and he went back into bed? Also, I always love how Vincent's shadow appears through the wall here. Back to bed. Apparently. It might be a resort. You are right. Alright, give him a break. He might be going to the resort. One of the few times the resort is bad. Alright, to the 7th we go. Sometimes the resort's useful though, so I like to keep it open. Like, I think that is like one of the only NPCs that it's bad for. To be quite fair. Is the banana tree done yet? I hope I planted the banana tree this early. I really need this island obelisk. I'm gonna lose my mind if I don't have it soon. Sevens. A few hours. You need 10 bananas, though. My banana tree got down so late. Rainbow Rose, thank you for the full year of tier 1. It is greatly appreciated. Welcome to the official Stargun squad. Enjoy your emotes and a bonjour. Thank you for the support. I don't know what day Gus goes. I don't think I've gotten the recipe yet. Surely it's in the route. I haven't read it in the route yet. It's in the route. I don't like how you said hopefully it acts the same, as in like it's not to the seed, but to your PC. That's that would be quite funny. You can press F. Have to pay respects to the skip cutscene. Maybe something that is PC dependent. That is a little comical. No, the reason you want the resort open is because if you get a resort visit on their birthday from like Sebastian, you just like save 5 minutes for no reason. I agree, after you gift them once, it's not, it doesn't matter, but... Latest shit posting. The delete key on your keyboard. Pretty sure I have all the key gems I need now, so I really don't need to do any more of those. I love how there's a key cuisine quest on the 15th and it says maybe. Coffee strat? What coffee strat are you talking about? Oh, darn, I forgot to turn on the danger mines again. Yeah, it's less clicks, but it's, like, twice as expensive. We get the other one later. We get the other one later. Don't click it. You click it. And I'll just do it on the island. Fuck it. Oh, hell no, I don't. Do you think I am? Somebody who's thinking ahead for that? No, I just want the... I do not have the ingredients for the other 2 obelisks. Or the other 3. I'm missing bananas for the island. I definitely don't have clams or coral. And you only need iron, but I thought you need earth crystals for the Mountain, right? I always forget if the mountain one needs earth crystals or not. I don't think I own earth crystals. I don't need those. Yeah, I don't think I own earth crystals, so... I mainly just want the island one. No, the wheat is planted just to hold the farming spots. I mean, to be fair, the coral's kind of easy. The clams that are the annoying part. Definitely not enough, though. This is why we did a little bit of pruning. Being fossils good. You go turn on the danger mines again before I forget. Have a repeat. Fair, the skeletons don't take long, at least. I click on the right one. Go to town. Five more days. Probably faster to go through town, but I don't really. Vincent was probably in the library when I went to go visit the library. Because he's at school. Actually, he may have still been walking over, but... we go. Imagine liking the streamer's content. It's so fucking resident sleeper. All he's doing is sleeping all day. Not even playing Stardew right. Very veg. Banana tree, true. Couple more days. When's the next day I'm going out? Spring 4th. Oh, that makes this easy. I know. I'm low enough. All right. Yeah. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. I just do it with the 2 overlap. It should be good on spring 18th. And it's Haley's. So now we get to just sit and wait. Lovely birthday girl to get out of her house. We love first year gifting. Bitch just went back to bed. Aw. Guess it's a mood. It's still 9, but... Haley, I got a gift for you. Go fishing? Yeah, yeah. I don't think she gets out until noon, so I'll just go and kill skeletons in the meantime. Deal. I did, but I still need to kill 50 skeletons in total. The monster eradication goal. Wait, does it tell me that we're giving or making iridium quality melons for Penny, or is it just whatever the fortune gives us and then we gift her 3 times? We don't care about iridium quality because she's 8 hearts or whatever. Okay. I assume they're soonish then. Because they're iridium quality, so it gives a bonus. %. Apparently I was off by 1. Whatever. That's fine. 20th. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I should. I think those are fine spots. Yeah, because it's right. Oh, let's hope that works. Oh, I just realized I made those for the 21st, not the 20th. So we're going to have to go. They're not even going to be ready for Shane's birthday. I just have to go out an extra day. Oh, well. A new friend. Oh, hey guys, we're gonna be killing monsters soon, so. Yes. Yes, you do. One has Crusader on it. One has Artful. One is specifically going to be used for killing mummies, and the other is specifically used for killing slimes and serpents. And on top of the fact, hammer is the best weapon type in the game by far, so why would I not want two hammers? Swords are useless and daggers are very niche case. Probably. Not. Hey, I did it right. Look at all this fishing XP right here. Yum, 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 yum. Is that almost 1,700 XP? Well, it's for mummies, which hammers are just better at killing mummies with. I do have a Crusader dagger anyways. So, I have both, actually. Alright, I'm supposed to still not collect cloth, but I gotta kill mummies today as well if I see them. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it is murder day. I don't have the musk on me. It's somewhere. We need to kill a few bats, but... We gotta kill 1,000 slimes, like 250 serpents. Forget what else. Oh, and like a few mummies or whatever. You know, as much as I love the openness of floor layout 13, it's actually so bad for infested floors. Mainly due to the fact that it's like the hammer does so much damage, so I can't really knock the big slimes through the walls quick enough before they start separating, and then I can't get a good hammer in before all the slimes are just gone. That just takes so much time. It's just easier to just whack them to death at that point. Yeah, a floor like this is much better than 13. No, not really. It's only good with iridium, and it's, like, arguably too expensive. Yeah, the slingshot's a much better mining tool. Well, yeah, the slingshot is the best mining tool in the game. Better than bombs in every way. Because it's essentially a ranged bomb that instantly goes off. It's kind of hard for it to be worse. You can only dream to get this day in unseeded runs. I'd head down to 20 for bat soon. Yeah, might be a good idea. I should have killed those guys. That's a long guy. %100% going to despawn. He was a long guy. My inventory full? Very much so. Like, thank you for the 4 years. Morning as well.
4 years of SCAMBA.
I just need 20. Come on, bat floor. Good bat floor. Good bat floor. Fuck you too. Yeah, I can get this later. floor struggles with the same thing that 13 does. Monster floor on floor 5 as well. It's kind of funny. Fuck off, really? I'm just gonna keep getting scammed on these bat floors, aren't I? Go to 40. I'd rather, it won't make a difference if I do it on 20 or 40. And at least then I get to refresh floor 1 again for infested floor. "20 is not always mummy." What are you talking about? 40 is always mummy. Actually. Yeah, so, well, I guess we're both wrong in that regards. I don't want the mummy floors. Mummies are, like, by far the easiest part to kill. The slimes and the serpents take the longest. I don't care about killing mummies right now. No, I don't want cloth. Cloth will ruin a lot of things. Surely I don't get another mummy floor on 20. Or a ship floor like 1 again. Game's so fucking dog shit. Let's just, like, lose the 1 and 7 basically 3 times in a row. It's crazy. Time is it? Actually, not that bad. Only thing that, like, sucks losing, realistically, was the rubies there. Everything else didn't matter. Again, this is why my argument for potentially just regular Skull Caverns being better with Monster Musk. You have to eat so much. It's not even the slimes, really. It's the serpents that just hit for 30 to 50. Like, the slimes are hitting for 10, 9, 16. It's 100% the serpents that just chunk you. No, Monster Musk only affects the amount of enemies on a floor. The Iridium Band. I desperately need a bat floor on this check, otherwise my Monster Musk is gonna run out game. I'll take it. I also wish that we had level 10 combat before we did this day, but... It's like the also big thing is that you would just instant kill the serpents and you don't have to worry about them. Because it's like, if you want to do the first day and you just focus on serpents over slimes and then do slimes on a day like this, that would probably be ideal. Because, again, you do get so many more slimes on this. Like, if you're going purely for slimes, then this would be better. It's mainly the serpents that is like... If I had Artful and I didn't get animation locked out of that. Took me forever to get the cooldown back. Yeah. There. About to die again. And I should just start going down. Is there another one of these, like, kill days plan blade, or do I just have to go on like a random point later in the run? Okay. Not hard. Okay. They're easy to farm in the regular mines. I don't want to waste more ladders. I only need 4 anyways. Not in hard mode. Bounce around like a pinball. And there's 3 here. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like the most commonly asked questions are pinned, even though they're still asked. The life of a streamer. What are eyes? I could literally clearly state something in text taking up the entire screen, and I will still get a question asked about it. You good? I'm fine. I just find it funny that you can have text on screen the size of hot tub streamers' sensor bars, and chat still wouldn't be able to read it. Yeah, can read. Yeah, I know. Wild thought. Visual learning wouldn't help with that situation. That is more listening. You're a listener. Hello. We gotta wait for the flower festival. You gotta buy the tub of flowers recipe. And then I'm gonna have to do an inventory dump. Because I'm going to be buying a bunch of stuff on Pierre's birthday. I need to get rid of a lot of shit in my inventory as well. I'm kind of holding a bunch of garbage. I should just do that now, to be quite honest. I'm holding so many extra tools that I just don't need anymore. Water. Oh, why the... Yes, you gotta craft every item in the game. I will also be buying that here. I know how it says to buy all the crops in the correct amount, but I ain't doing that. But Jan, thank you for the prime. I'm just buying 25 of everything or whatever. Faster, who cares? Very well. I'll probably just buy 5 of everything, realistically, unless if I know it's a crop that I need more of. It was fun. Time to go home. To the 26th. Uh-huh. Seventh. Here. Ooh, our lovely fish ponds. Get more fishing XP. Oh, I'm sorry. I should pick up some of these forge later. Got a little bit of time before Bear gets back to his counter. I'll do a few chores. That's a lot of morels. Forest farm is just the most practical farm outside of the standard, which is for pure money. Five. Have the weed. Five. Later. Oh, I guess I need my scythe for this, don't I? That said, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. Oh, man. Moving this run into the beach farm. That's interesting. Got the mini obelisk earlier, maybe. I teleported back for a reason, and then I never picked it up because I went to the bathroom and totally forgot by the time. Oh, I need to buy 3 blue jazz. Alright, so I need to buy another blue jazz. I still need to go and buy a few other things. Gotta buy all the trees. So I gotta buy the beets and the... a few more. Probably just go back and ladder 100 floors in Skull Caverns to get the 40 key gems. Still need those. A lot more fishing XP because the game is dumb. I need a blue jazz. I need to buy one of each tree type. Mouse before I gonna place them in the dirt to piss everybody off. We need these. I'm livid, yeah. One other thing that I wanted. One other thing. All right, I need to bring back. Yeah. I still need to go to the desert. This is year 3 currently. Need that for the melons. Thank you for the 100 bits. Very kind words. Enjoy the stream. Go gift Emily before I forget.
Was looking for a streamer to give this to since I had some cheers left over, so I stumbled across your thing and I don't think I could find anyone better for its smiley face.
Thank you for the kind words. Glad you enjoyed. Happy birthday, Emily. Even though I probably shouldn't give you a footing, should give you cloth. I don't really care. Five, 6 hours. Probably. If you're asking overall percentage, maybe like... I guess I have the golden clock, so it's higher than normal. Still probably around 20 to 30%. It's actually not that far off. That tracker. What's missing? Cooking, crafting, friendship, monster eradication, a few more obelisks, fishing. What's the next day we go out? Summer 4th. Fishing XP. Let's see if I miss any recipes, because I'm pretty sure I've missed quite a few. So, I just moved them in a particular way where I got 5 tiger slime eggs. Each of these tiger slime eggs is worth 330 fishing XP. That's 60 crab pots. Times 5. Instantly. Crazy. I'm also waiting for NPCs to get out of their room, so I'm not really losing any time for doing it. Next day is 8th. So I don't have to mess with crab pots. The nice and quicker way. Only can be done seated, so that's why I don't do it in normal perfection runs. Probably anywhere between 15, or probably closer, about 16 to 17 hours is the goal. Probably just 5, right? Hey, good, Cord. I hope your stream went well last night. We're gaming. Probably be picking up some of this radioactive ore. We're kind of at the slog part where we're doing the first round of gifting NPCs, so it's just a lot of sitting. Lot of sitting. We do have a few things to do every now and then, like kill monsters, but one off. One off with the hope that 1.6 comes out soon, and I'm more just buying my time. I don't know what time Jazz leaves her house this day. Yeah, at least it's only spring, though. So large, but... It says to turn off the dangerous mines after this, but I kind of want to keep them on because the next birthday I would just like to farm. I just want to farm, why would you want to turn off? I don't know why he wants to turn it off. Not turning it off. No. I'm gonna be a little rebellious. I'm not gonna follow the notes. Or off bug. It says to turn it off for doing Juicy Bugs Wanted, which is just collecting bugs meat. Like, why would I want to turn it off for that quest? And then it says to turn it on immediately after. I don't get why I would want to turn it off for that. The bugs die instantly? Yeah, but you get more bugs. And they also still die almost instantly. Frost? I'm gonna turn it off on the 8th then, if I really have to. You actually get more bugs on monster floors? Oh. Okay. Fine. I'm turning it off on the 8th, though, because I want to farm, void creatures. Since I have it till noon anyways. Yeah, but it's not until the 17th. Like, I get it in your notes because you didn't plan to go back. But it's like, I'm kind of biding my time for Maru and Gus to get out of their rooms. I can't wait until I get the mini obelisk and craft it so I don't have to run through all that grass. I guess I could just blow it up if I wanted to, but... Going to 10th now. What do I need? Wait, I want to check how many monsters I've killed in specific categories. I don't know how far behind or ahead I am. Uh, 140 slimes left, 111 void spirits, 50 bats, 20 skeletons, 15 duggies, a bunch of rock crabs, and 100 serpents. Serpents is like the big issue. Actually pretty chilling. I guess I'll actually kill skeletons. Three, 5, 6. Seven. Should probably check the island to see if Gus has gone to the island instead, but I'm just... I kill like 100 of these guys, right? I gotta be killing these rock crabs, so kind of works. I will change it on 10th. Not at the island. I need to remember to give him the salt. It says I'm gonna be building the house on Wednesday, but we'll see if I actually have the hardwood somewhere. So I don't know if I actually got the hardwood. Morning, Joe. Thank you for messaging me at 3 a.m. last night. But you did like that I got... Yeah, he even got the wrong day. He thought he messaged me last night thinking it was Tuesday. Didn't even get the day right. The today Tuesday. I'd be down for doing it next week or on Tuesday, you know, like tomorrow, but what the hell's my hardwood? You have plans? Okay, that's fine. It can be next week. I have a really good gaming chair. $70. $130. That's actually enough. Still need to buy the golden clock. Wait, no, I bought the golden clock. Dumb. Yeah, I think I do need to do another round of of warp totems, but we'll see. Oh no, I already bought the million one. I only need 1 million left, so I have an extra 500,000. Never mind. Got 2 galaxy souls. Yeah, I got the 2 expensive ones. And I have the clock. I just forgot that I had the clock. For whatever reason, I thought I had 15 million on me right now, but that's just 1.5 million. She? I thought she's noon. No. Ah. Forgot to buy fridges. I did. Okay, well. Mine already. Do I think for the? Oh, I thought that was a resub. I hate how the watch streaks sometimes look like resubs. Oh, joy. Hope your day's going well. A little bit of debate. A little debated there. Alex contemplating life. Yeah. No thoughts, head empties. What's going on in that man's brain? You just give it on their birthdays because it's the only time that matters, because you get what, that 8 times as much friendship points. So I giving them a iridium quality love gift essentially gives them 4 hearts worth of friendship points. It's an unholy amount. So I only have to gift them for 3 years. And the first year just takes the longest because I can't get into the room right away. Where the next year, it's just, I'm going to be waking up and then immediately giving them a gift and then warping back. Yeah. Giving them a regular gift is just a waste of time. Too hard to short into 2. You'd have to give so many extra gifts. 26. I do not have ladders on me. I put them away. Well, it's mainly iridium quality gifts on birthdays. If you give a loved or just a plain love gift, it's only 640, which is over a heart less. But iridium quality goes wild. 20. I guess I can farm a few rock crabs and duggies on this day. Gotta use a ladder every time. Probably just farm the remaining rock crabs on this floor. It seems like the best way to do it. It was like 40 or something. 40 rock crabs. I guess I don't need to do all of them because I'll get them when I'm farming, whatever they're called. Void spirits. I'll get a few. Yeah, monster floors are seeded to the die, even though you probably just couldn't hear me say that because you immediately got added. Thanks, Twitch. Uh, 9 more Dougies. Keep farming a little bit more. I don't think Sam comes out for a little bit anyways. Actually, I think he's probably outside now. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, yeah, I gotta do that. Yeah, it's a seeded thing. Hopefully the... Oh, did Jada just explain it? I don't know. I don't think the ads are over, but... It do be a seeded thing. However, yeah. It's a seeded thing. Once you find a monster floor on a given day, it will always be on that floor. The only exception that it wouldn't be is for Skull Cavern purposes, but that's just because of how floors are generated there. If you reset the floor enough, you'll get it back. It's mainly due to the floor layout when it doesn't generate. Certain floor layouts can't be monster floors, so when those certain floor layouts spawn where a monster floor is supposed to be, or on the floor number the monster floor is supposed to be, it just won't spawn anymore. Or it just won't spawn on that, like, instance. If you leave and come back and you enter a valid floor layout, then it will be infested still. Oh, thank you for the prime for 20.
Have love.
Sam actually work on his birthday? Does. '80s win. Thank you for the prime as well. Sam got Oh. I knew I was going down to the beach for more than one reason. E. I'm not using these crab pots for XP. I need it for a quest. It's just the easiest way to get the garbage for the Linus thing. And then at the same time, I still need a few of the crab pot items for cooking. One of those things. Day. I should probably move these these things to 19th spot for Demetrius as well. Yeah, I have the prismatics. I just don't know if I have the cinder shards. I have like 8 prismatics now. I think I have them all then. Woo, we're done with fish ponds. Well, technically not. I still need to put a sturgeon in them, but... I guess I can go slay some monsters as I wait. Yeah, don't even have to do that much crab pot action. So based off of the, you get XP based off of the value of the item that you pick up. Tiger slime eggs are by far the most valuable item you can get monetarily wise from fish ponds. But yeah, I'm manipulating them to always get them, which is why I move them in such weird spots constantly.
Love splitting my prime sub between streamers lol. Anyways GL.
Hey for the prime toaster. Hope your day is going well. Oh wow, another prismatic. Unlucky. COVID's just like the new flu now. Which, to be fair, is a good thing. My curiosity, how are your time looking? I don't know how far or behind ahead I am of Blade's best time, but I think I'm ahead. Just don't see me taking that much longer to finish this. More cost effective. You get more HP per gold. That said, we shouldn't really care about that, and we should just be using energy tonics for food or for HP. Wanted to do something. Oh yeah. Running in, just make sure he's actually at the thing, because when I died, I wanted to go buy it because I lost all my salads, but he wasn't at the stand and I wasn't gonna wait. No. Not necessarily. You want as much food as possible when you're going into Skull Caverns. Never hurts. I'm just saying the most cost-efficient thing that you can buy on the market is salads. It's more cost-efficient than using life elixirs. I'm a classic mushroom cave hater in this game. So there's just I don't see much of a point of ever picking the mushroom cave unless if it's specifically for a challenge. And how many taro root? There's like 104 planted on the farm or some shit. So generally the argument for the mushroom cave is, hey, you can make life elixirs for free later on. You'd be better off selling the ingredients raw and buying salads because you would just get more, you'll get more HP entirely by doing that. And then not to mention it's hard to get the full value of the life elixir because of how much it heals, where you almost always get the full value of, you almost always get the full value of the salad. I'm very organized this run, by the way. But I mean, all this is void due to the simple fact that if you say that the mushroom cave money matters, then I'm sorry, but you're a newbie. Because you should be able to make money in much more efficient and easier ways if you know how to play the game. And generally the people who argue with me that the bat cave is worse or the mushroom cave is better are people who have multiple playthroughs under their belt. Which, yeah. Little sad. And don't get me wrong, if you're talking about pure money-wise, then yes, the mushroom cave is better. The bat cave sucks in that degree. But you don't really do the mushroom cave or the bat cave for money. You do it for its fruit in general. What day is it? I need to keep picking up iridium bars. Apparently I've used them for whatever shenanigans I've been using them for. I don't really know. I think I bought the totem recipe early and that's why I went low. And then I also made a few crystallariums. Do you choose bad? Yes, we always do. It's the way how we get pomegranate. Because we don't want to spend 6k on a pomegranate tree. And then also we need it for artisan goods. You know, the only tree that we want to buy is the apple tree. I know you just got an ad, so you probably can't hear me anymore, but... I always forget that you don't actually need iron for the... I know it says to go to 35, but I'm pretty sure just resetting the regular mines is better for ghosts. Or skull caverns. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm just not gonna get any mummy floors and be mad. Actually, no, maybe, you know what? I should just trust Blade's notes. You're like guaranteed 1 on 35, right? Or you're not guaranteed 1 on that. I guess if I had Monster Musk, it would be better, but... I guess I'm not guaranteed. I don't have my crew. Get it first try, idiot. Ah. Really simple. Just get it on the first ghost kill. Good morning, body. Not that much. Doing the same thing, but seated, probably. I've done so many perfection videos, it's kind of like my own. It feels like my only thing now. Not gonna lie. Penny, no! I know you want to go teach your kids, but... I have a gift for you. We're actually fishing? Blade has routed fishing? Please no rain on the 5th. Rain on the 5th is very bad. Good. Quick seizure warning, chat. It's actually gonna be longer than quick. I don't have the hardwood for this. Wait, do I have to reset the day? You know what? I don't need the crafting recipe. I don't have the hardwood for it. I'm not gonna bother doing that again. I don't know if it counts or not. Oh, there's no waiting. I already did. Summer 5th, year 3 can get cloth. Well, I'm not opening them again. I don't have the hardwood to craft the thing, so it doesn't really matter to me. Yeah. Okay. I just realized I have obelisks now. I should, you know, use my brain and use them. Brain? Yeah, true. A brain. Am I just catching the legendary fish here, or am I catching everything that I can catch in fall? I don't have magic bait. Then leave. But I got a bunch of fish. Fine. I haven't been picking up, like, any. Until I get the legendary fish. Yeah, I realized that it was fall, not summer. Shortly after. Yeah, see, that's all I have. I have no radioactive ore. Like, I had notes of collecting radioactive ore. I probably didn't read it. That's fine. I should make an entire video on how to fish, because I feel like people don't understand the mechanics. Is that it? Why did I press that button? My inventory! I never gifted Elliot. Yeah. I think I have all the fish, don't I? I can get on non-rain. Sardines. Anchovy. Albacore. Flounder. Tilapia. Sea cucumber. I would have to... I mean, I could probably fish in the... Well, I mean, without using magic bait. And I'll probably just end up doing fishing my normal way over this magic bait way. Easier for me. I always forget how many earth crystals we need. We have all the recipes. Yeah, but generally they don't take that long, though, is more of the thing. I understand the idea behind the bubbles, but... Just get lucky, shrug. Yeah, basically. It's going. We're chilling. About to start doing a bunch of fishing. Eating my breakfast spicy on bed, plate and all. In a plate means no dirty dishes. True. I don't think pike is fall. I guess salmon rain only. I think salmon's rain only. I think I just have to wait until 9 though. Then I need smallmouth. Oh, I guess. And since I have them crafted. Okay, that was the other one. Oh well. For cooking. Abigail is later. Might be at the beach saying that Sebastian's walking down already. I remembered your birthday. It's crazy. Wow. Apparently got a wild day on Monday here. Sandy, buy 2 rhubarb. Already did that. Community cleanup. We gotta buy the house upgrade. Cleanup. I buy fridges today. I'm gonna go to the bathroom as I wait for it to be 9. Do the extra fishing. I will be right back. Boss. Oh. No, I did not. I already bought everything here. Here's a rose. That. All right, time to go to Marnie. Yeah, I saw you. I saw you changed it. It'd be like that. I mean, how many more feet do I really need? Probably not anymore. I got 50. I can just warp them out. Actually, I really want that. I need a few for cooking, and I always forget to pick these up. I used to be so bad at picking up hazelnuts that it was like a constant thing of me just forgetting to pick them up and like always having to sleep its own fall. And now I just pick up so many. Happens. Hey, yo, Demetrius, don't mind if I share a little. I need to trade in my rubies soon. I love how this quest actually works great with their birthdays. Only one it doesn't work with is Willie's. Alright, it's raining. I gotta go catch fish. Yeah. It really just works. That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Alright, so I need a red snapper. I need 2 eels. Super cucumber. Red snapper, 2 eels, super cucumber. Want to get catfish today. Yeah, I could do that during dead time, but I guess I could just do that now. Where do I have to stand for this? I just have to be fishing like here, right? No, they were saying Despacito because I said Alexa play Despacito. Oh, okay. The bubbles are back. I don't think I have a curiosity lure for this, unfortunately. I need to go 2 tiles down. It's so cringe. Now it worked. We're good here. A border. So should I go down? Better be a blobfish. No, I'll take that. If I can somehow get blobfish, I would be so very grateful. Because then I actually don't need to do the submarine. I definitely do not have enough bait to get it on average. So it's kind of just one of these things that is most likely going to be for naught. I should also probably check on if I'm going for blobfish. It's actually not. It's actually a difficult catch. Probably just a puffer. Wow. Gaming. I don't need that. I only need... That's it. Still need a red snapper. That was a big high roll. Don't worry, just wait until I get to the Dorito fish and I can't get it for like a year. No, wait for the ice pip. And the ice pip's gonna take me a full 12 hours. I think I have enough sardines now. I'm actually just gonna fail it if it's not a red snapper. It's the last ocean fish I don't have. Have one of the... We need catfish, walleye, shad, salmon. Catfish. Be huge. Or using thing for the prime for 18. Very huge. Enjoy not seeing the ads that just started playing, because thank you, Twitch.
Huge.
I got both of my snake spines on the same day. Smile. Need walleye now. Well, I mean, that helps, but as soon as you find one spot, you till it. If it doesn't give it to you, go to the menu, load back in, hoe one spot, and then hoe it again. And keep adding more hoes between each time you do it, and eventually you'll get the snake spine. Alright, we need... I have seaweed in a shop. Alright, now I just need 2 eels, and then a bream, and then a super cucumber. Yeah, assuming that you have the tent open, obviously. For cucumber. Yeah. True. If I catch a second one when I'm trying to get super, then sure. It's weird having 5 fish ponds to do that. I could duplicate the fish that I need multiple of for cooking. Like the carps, I could just duplicate those instead of having to catch a bunch of them. And I normally just catch a bunch of them. To be fair, I'm getting extra fishing XP for it in normal runs, where this I'm already level 10, so it makes sense, but... Oh, they're terrible. They're terrible outside of very specific use cases for speedruns. They look nice, but they're terrible. Pirate Cove magic bait. I can be a backup. Fair. If you're talking about any sort of profit with fish ponds, they're absolutely terrible. Okay, I mean, I have extra bait. I'll do that instead. I still need an eel, though. I need to catch a bream after this, too. And probably just wait for a midnight carp while I'm at it. funny enough, it was probably a technical limitation at the time where he couldn't get it to remember the quality. Would be my guess. I'm fishing for an eel, Blake. And then, like, what quality would you get if you had a basic and... If you put a basic... that may have been a broom. If you put a basic and a silver quality in a fish pond and it makes a new one, what's the quality of that fish? You know. Iridium? Yep. Sounds like a great idea. Simple addition. Yeah, that adds up. If he made it where iridium fish can be stored in fish ponds, Algo, would you completely redo all the fishing stuff you've done so far? Still want to help tiger trout, true. This late at night, I don't even need magic bait for it, right? Funny. Fishing XP. Right, I don't need magic bait to get super cucumber. Waiting for the night carp anyways. His fault for not rigging the casinos more. He's just got to teach his dealers how to cheat. Their fault for hitting when I have a hand that is a value of 3 and I sit, and then he hits it till he busts. Certified skill issue. that should be it. Alright, we're going to winter. Imagine hitting the enter limit IRL in the casino and they just take your house. Eh, they can't take a house that I don't own. They aren't trying hard enough. I'm good. They definitely do not want me there because I wouldn't have spent anything, Blake. I'd just be wasting their time. Alright, we're gonna kill a lot of monsters today. Hopefully finish up serpents and slimes. Wow, this is actually unlucky. Normally, just going through these first few floors, I get, like, 4 or 5 bat spawns. And without Musk. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting just as many serpent kills. And I don't have to worry about eating nearly as much. This might actually be the play, funny enough. Not taking... Well, still taking unnecessary damage, but I don't have to heal after every hit. And it doesn't take nearly as long to kill everything. Definitely less slime. Depends on how many babies it leaves. It counts as one slime kill for the big one, but you get a kill for every baby. So generally speaking, about 4. Crazy that I didn't get hit for like 40 from getting hit by a serpent right there. Well, we're done with slimes. Yeah. I mean, the only upside to the other, like, the... I mean, it's like I was about to say, you just get... You're more likely to get floors with a bunch of serpents on it, but it's like... You get a floor like that, it's like, who fucking cares? Like, then you get a floor like this, then it's kind of, like, understandable. See you around. Dropping by. Probably not streaming for much longer anyways. Probably gonna finish up winter. Hopefully shouldn't be that much. Just a little bit of fishing and then a little bit of monster eradication. Lucky ring. That's worthless to me. Yeah, it's worthless. I don't need it for anything. Yeah. It's not even that bad for slimes, too. Yeah. Feel even better if I was actually ahead and have the savage ring as well. I love how I still don't have the savage ring. It's like it's not even that bad for slimes too. Definitely worse, but it's not that bad. And it's like, look how much less I've eaten because of it. Because I don't take 40 a hit, I take like 20. How much slime this is. Like, how many kills would I get here? Low, easier to dodge. Don't take out half your HP bar when you get hit. Damage from a regular slime. I do too. I don't know why I waited to kill that guy. I am gonna go kill bats because I still need to kill bats, and I most definitely still need more bat wings. Well, 1.6 is most likely going to add items that break the game, so... Reality pickaxes breaks everything, yeah. Zooming in all the way makes them spawn closer and more likely to spawn. Pikmin and Junimos went to war, who would win? Definitely the Pikmin. Sorry to say. Pikmin are warmongers. I don't think the Junimos have the drive in them. I mean, but you've also seen Pikmin take down monsters, like, infinitely bigger than them, essentially. And have also taken down godlike beings in the Pikmin universe. Beings from different dimensions as well. I don't know. Bats are done. So just Duggies, crabs, and void spirits. I'm actually surprised void spirits aren't done yet. I'll deal with this later with the monster musk. Nine more Duggies. 9 more rock crabs. A few more mummies that I just haven't bothered doing. And like 13 more void spirits. Yeah, I'll just do that all on a different day. All right, let's go do the final gifts. Do the gifts of winter, and then I am going to go get food. Sound like Tyler saying you can go for canes. I don't know why I didn't warp mountain. Oh wait, no, because I'm going to Caroline's, not Robin's. My brain was actually functioning until halfway through that, where it stopped functioning. Bless CA for making us only require 2 hearts with one of the NPCs that share rooms. Oh, Sebastian, can you please go to the island on your birthday so I don't have to wait a stupid amount of time for you to get out of your room? Please and thank you. We have a nice resort at the beach for your birthday. All expenses paid. Have to do a thing. Imagine wanting to see Sebastian naked that bad. I really don't. Island. Calling me a liar? Yes. Yes, I am. You're right. Quest. Low-key, most of the people in this game are low-key dickheads. Why I like this game. People are so similar to real life. Not untrue. The spouses in this game, or the bachelors in this game, are bachelors and bachelorettes are very basic, but it's like, I guess that's part of the charm, but they're still very basic. I'm just happy I get to skip out on the night market. I do need to go to a winter festival though, one of the years. Because I need squid. Unless if I want to try to YOLO squid from Magic Bait, which honestly I probably should. God, I still think the highest odds to get a otter down here. Now that glacier is removed from... Yeah. It's either that or magic bait. I'll probably end up just trying it with magic bait, and if that fails, I do it in year 2. Stop getting pike. Yeah, I'm fishing at the lake. I swear the odds shouldn't be that low, but they just are low whenever I'm trying to catch them. They normally just catch squid at the end of the night market, but not that uncommon. I should be able to get it with the amount of bait that I have. I guess I need these lake fish, so probably catch them instead of instantly dropping them. I was thinking to put a sturgeon in the pond. Fortunately, this is probably just a sturgeon and not a ling cod. I already have 2 of those. For the 3rd one, though, game. Now you're trying your best. Probably duplicate some carp. Can't believe I got algae. I guess no, algae makes sense. It'd be hard for me to get trash right now. Algae is not counted as trash, it's counted as a fish. And I can get these fish later. Enjoy that you can be a psychopath in this game who catches fish and devours them seconds after taking them out of the water. Well, I'm trashing them, but yeah. Hey, Sebastian, I think it's about time you get off your computer. Lunch is ready. Robin made some spaghetti. He wants the spaghetti. I lied, here's a foot instead. Arby's available at 9? Really? I sworn his odds are worse than that. I'm sorry, his hours. Odds. Gonna try to catch something today. I mean, yeah, I get Sebastian's lifestyle. His lifestyle's literally me, besides the smoking part. But I still go upstairs for food, so that's why I tempted him with pasta. Spaghetti. No, I'm still working on it. I gotta fish everything before I can start cooking. I also need to do all the friendship before I can start cooking. And then I generally have all the crafting recipes and all the cooking recipes about at the same time, so I just do them one after another towards the end of the run. They're generally the last few things I do. Because you need to do everything else before you can realistically do crafting and cooking in this game. In this run, no, we marry Krobus. Not you? Oh. But it's my stream. It should be about me. Out. Well. You're grounded. This is when I go cry into my room and I slam the door and get grounded for twice as much time. It's even funnier when you don't actually mean to slam the door, but you end up slamming the door because your window's open. And that's just how air pressure works. The worm. Is there any winter fish that I haven't caught yet? Other than squid, obviously, but I'm using magic bait for that. No, okay, cool. I slam the doorway and can sneak out the window. Yeah. I wouldn't say... Yeah, I don't think I've ever snuck out of the house when I was younger. I do just leave unannounced now. Like, I've gone out with the boys without saying anything and just come back later, and they're just like, where'd you go? It's like, I went out. Smile. I do that now. I can't say I ever snuck out. Not normally. How's the museum going? It's going. I'll figure that out tomorrow, Blade. Something I don't have the attention span to deal with today. I am giving Leah a gift, and I'm giving Clint a gift, and then I'm gonna go get food. We're doing much better on Omni Geodes now, though. Alrighty. I am done for today. I need food. I need a break. I did my 4 hours. I put in my 4 hours. And we made good progress. $13.03.20. Yep, lock the door on my way out. Alright. Underscore is still going. Of course he is. Okay, it is functioning. Oh my god, he has it on like warp speed. Still rating underscore. Alright, we're rating underscore. He's doing a funny TAS thing. It's funny. 6 more days. Yeah, I like it a little bit slower, so we'll see. Whatever. Imagine rating a bot. Honestly, I am actually just rating a bot stream right now. A robot playing Stardew Valley at warp speed. Whatever. Yeah. I'm done for today. I'll continue this tomorrow. I don't know if we'll finish tomorrow, but we'll get pretty close. I mean, I kind of hope we finish tomorrow because I would be at 17 hours. And that would be like the ideal time, but we'll see. I still have plenty of things to do. But yeah, I'm getting food. So thank you so much for the support. Thank you for watching me as per usual. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. See you tomorrow at roughly the same time. And other than that, take care. Peace.